So you hate the stars, kid. Hey, a lot of people do, but did you ever question why you hate the stars? Maybe it's 'cause you acknowledge that they got talent and you ain't got it, so you're just envious, and you're taking it out on them in the violentest way possible, when really, you should go to acting school. The prospective client replied, "Stars," and shot a rocket launcher at me. Knew I should have gone into the cop business. And this concludes another chapter of The Early Days of the Valentine Agency by Barry Burton. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to another late night horror stream here at twitch.tv/purblindgamer. Later indeed than intended, because shortly before I was supposed to start streaming, the big boss texted me and needed help with something. So obviously I had to drop everything and help him. Nature of the industry. I wonder if I can bill those hours as overtime. Probably not. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. I certainly did. Sorry to miss Short Horror Saturday yesterday. I was at Conclave for a professional fraternity that I joined back in grad school, but I'm really glad I went. It was definitely the highlight of my month. One of the highlights of my year. Okay, that's maybe exaggerating it. But it's nice to see how these things that, were a big part of our lives and that we loved are now continuing on and affecting so many other people. And it's nice to be hang out with a large number of people, which I don't get to do in my job very much. But now we're back to struggling through Resident Evil 3. I intended to start streaming earlier, so I thought Sunday would be a good night to do this, since maybe we'd make more progress. But thank you everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. On, last Wednesday we played Resident Evil 3, and before that we were playing Sam & Max, not Resident Evil 3, and before that we were playing Sam & Max Season 2. I don't think they started breaking Resident Evil games into seasons, but who knows what they did in the later years. Oh, yeah, we'll see. I feel like I'm starting to get make a little better progress. I've found, a little more ammo and another weapon and a few more ink ribbons. Don't worry, I'll continue to, agonize repeatedly over every save and every bullet and every herb, and I'm sure that will cost me many lives and cause me to restart often, but hey, that's why we play survival horror games, isn't it? So we can overthink things until we die, or get to the point where we don't have to overthink things. I'm sure there's a metaphor for life in there somewhere. Oh, and as a reminder, the community challenge is still going on if anybody wants to dump points into watching me play obscure rail shooters. Reminds me, I have... Yeah, well. Let's get started. Oh, the story thus far, well, it hasn't gotten too complex yet, but we play one of the protagonists from the first game in the city during the zombie outbreak of the second game, and she's trying to fight back against the zombies and escape. But, unfortunately, there's something a hell of a lot worse than zombies after us. This, 10-foot tall guy, with the arm that can eviscerate people. We saw him kill the helicopter pilot from the first game, and he's specifically targeting the members of the STARS team, which is a team that Jill Valentine, our character, is part of. And so, yeah, he keeps chasing us, and he's like a souped-up boss, a version of the final boss in the first game, but a lot harder than the corresponding character in the second game, too. Like, I think last time I tried to fight him at one point, hit him with 10 shotgun shots and almost 10 shotgun shots and grenades between the two, and it didn't kill him. So we're going to keep running away from him. That can't possibly have any ill long-term effects. Oh yeah, and we just heard a message from on the radio from somebody named Carlo, and I think we're trying to rendezvous with him. But we Found the corpse of a mercenary hired by the evil Umbrella Corporation, so maybe Carlo is a mercenary too? Yeah, this could be dangerous. It's a Resident Evil game. Everything's dangerous. Have we gotten to the point where we have, like, zombie rocks yet? Yeah. I mean, I know we have to find a fire hose for one puzzle in this game, but are we going to get attacked by a zombie garden hose? What do you mean that's too much? What is that? Explicit violence, do you say? We like explicit violence. Hey, Sukonko, and welcome in. How are you tonight? Love the intro movies for these games. Oh, Carlos. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of garbled on the radio. And you guys, please go check out Sukonko the Fanda. How are you doing tonight? Oh, new Super Lucky's Tale. Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I did save a third time. Belly ached about it, as I recall. They have taken everything from me. Everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. They can't stop my last escape. Is this... I think this was right before he attacks us again. I did get all the gunpowder out of here, right? Yeah. Ooh, yes, we have our trusty lockpicks. And... not nearly enough shotgun ammo. I think we should leave that. Question is whether to... We have two first aid sprays. Red herbs. Oh wait, we didn't take the herbs from the entryway of the police station yet. Alright. He already jumped out. It's like the old saying, sometimes hauling ass is the better part of valor. Something like that. You shouldn't be allowed to just charge across the room until he attacks you. Okay, I didn't get all those herbs. Let's grab a couple. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Sukonko. Yeah, they want to take the last one. I feel like when he's chasing you, the game expects you to dodge. Did I search here pretty thoroughly? Nope, Brad's body's gone. He was probably playing possum and he just up and wandered off. So, yeah, it wouldn't be the first time he ran away. Yeah, we're not gonna let him live that down. I'll be playing Resident Evil 8 and I'll being like, well, you know, these guys are pretty evil, but at least they're not cowards like Brad. And at least they're not as annoying as Sherry. If we can put out that fire too. Right. I feel like we'd searched here and didn't find anything. How are you enjoying that, Super Lucky's Tale, Sukonko? Shit. There. God, there it was again. See that? I noticed it last time and I forgot, but it's like this dark spot appears in the ground and it briefly looks like there's a cloud or something above it. But it's definitely not a glitch. That's definitely intended. Oh shoot! God, you think it's one of those wall venoms from Resident Evil 2? Hey, we're overrunning the city. Hey, Zatara, welcome in. How are you? Just expect everything. And I took a couple of hits. Maybe I shouldn't. Figure I'll save this time. We can do more exploration. Yeah. Since spiders showed up last game, I should be like, I'll just assume that anything from any previous game can appear. Those human insect hybrids from the first one, those were pretty cool. In a, terrifying way. There's the fire hose. Oh, you enjoy doing the voices for the characters. Because is that the one where you had an audio problem initially and so they say they do have voices for the characters, but you'd rather keep doing them? I know what you mean. I love doing the voices whenever I get to play Hatoful Boyfriend for Valentine's Day. Ooh. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick, Zatara. I hope you get better soon. Oh, that was the remake, too. Okay, gotcha. I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, have you tried eating whole cloves of raw garlic, Zatara? I've heard that helps with a cold. Blue herbs, right? Oh, something you ate. I'm sorry about that. Shame you missed your weekend. Just recovering. That's pretty much. I have to go back this way. Anyway, because I need to find a wrench or something for that fire hydrant. Ah! It was the dog and I just passed each other and like didn't notice each other until, oh God. Sorry, I'm being paranoid. I should make sure my boss didn't email me back. Yeah, we're good. Not think about work. Wait, that was equipped. That is good. This will give me practice with the dogs. Gonna need to use that gunpowder eventually. If you do more damage when they're close. You waiting for the right time to put a bullet through him. Entirely too much artificial intelligence going on here. It's harder when they're out. They both dead? Seems like it. Ew. Oh, there's the other dead dog. Well, nobody carries, leaves ammunition in their car trunks anymore, I swear. Nothing especially strange here. You know, just your ordinary strange car. Oh, is that newspaper? No humorous headlines today. Ah! Oh! He actually dodged. God. Oh, right, because there are two different keys you can press to dodge. Interesting. Really having better luck dodging the dogs. Oop. Oh. Okay, even when you're dodging, you can still take damage. Is that a button? Gunpowder B. I think there are 3 tiers of gunpowder. What I should be doing is practicing my dodges with the nemesis. He was apparently bitten in the neck until he died. Yeah. So it wasn't just, some zombie took a bite out of his neck and wandered off. They kept biting. Let's see. I'm not doing well, so I'm not going to hear if it's getting closer. Because last stream, the dogs kept trying to walk. Maybe. No, it really looks like he's licking that bumper. I don't know, maybe there's blood on it? I wonder if that's just supposed to be interesting or lets us know that when a dog's feeding, he's basically oblivious to everything unless, you bump into him. like, even me running. I don't know. This other dog, though, who appears to be licking the wall, which is entirely unhygienic. Or use with large machinery. Yeah, dog's having a serious discussion with that wall, which, you know, we were talking about zombie rocks earlier. Maybe there are zombie walls in Resident Evil. I mean, you know, like, they saw the phlegm brain in Check's quest, and they're like, oh, we can do that, but better. I almost wonder if the other dog resets to licking the trunk. Is it worthwhile killing that dog with a shotgun blast, and then we can just go past the other dog whenever we need to? It's worthwhile to try and learn their behavior. Dog's like, hello. I'm grateful the game, you know, takes a minute. Like, gives you a minute before the dogs and zombies realize you're there. Is there an item box here? I'm trying to remember if there doesn't seem like there's necessarily anywhere else we're going to need to go in the police station. I should have checked whether that shotgun ammo did appear this time in, what's his name? Officer Bradaw's room. Dogs are like hall monitors. Yeah, we do seem to run into them in corridors. Oh, fur. But yeah, those two are unusually bad. Okay, 3 dogs at once. I mean, I might have to use the shotgun here. I mean, if we're exploring anyway. Nice! 3 dogs with 1 shotgun blast. Yeah, that was intentional, chat. Meant to do that. Is the shotgun going to end up being my favorite weapon? No. Either that to the Magnum in RE2. There's a door. Police cars? Yeah. I think that's a bone sign on the wall. Yeah. Actually, sorry, what I should do is search the garage, see if... those 2 dogs. This will tell me if there's any reason to search the garage. I do like how many items there are scattered around in these games, which makes it harder to just memorize where everything is. A hardy dog. Where's... It's like the other one was just running there. Probably should have searched there first, but...
Resident Evil 3.
This time I'm gonna go into his room and see if the shotgun ammo appeared, because it's like sometimes it would be there when you went in the first time, other times it wouldn't. I don't think it was this playthrough saved, but seven the max shotgun ammo. Yeah. I mean, if we're not gonna fight Nemesis, I don't need to be carrying that around. He's an ugly brute.
Stars.
So glad we looted the classroom before saving. Hey there, Moosey Fate. How are you tonight? No shotgun ammo.
Stars.
Ah, no! Wrong way! Ah!
Stars.
You know what? Why even bother?
Resident Evil.
I messed up that bad. You guys, please go check out Moosey Fate. What was it you were playing most recently, Moosey Fate? Ooh, more Project Zomboid. Trying to jump scare. Well, you know, it's not easy to compete with the Starskiller for jump scares. When he jumped through the window that first time, that totally got me. Stars. Jeez. God, is it worth? I don't know. I feel like I should try and get out of here at least without getting hit. God, no, I'm seriously overthinking it again.
Resident Evil 3.
All the zombies. Yeah. That'd be interesting, you know, if my TTS were able to differentiate like all caps and normal. They couldn't. Oh, in Resident Evil 3. But, I mean, I know it's possible. Like, yeah, people platinuming it and, you know, doing knife-only runs and stuff, but I don't think I have the skills or the patience. Okay. Come out of there the best we ever have. I wonder if we'll get to the upper floors of the police station in this game. I mean, we've already been to the second floor, but part of it was, you know, barricaded. I blame Claire. You think you were wrong about which game it was people were talking about? Did we search over here? Nothing. Okay. Since we... Oh, shit. Did I forgot to dump stuff in the damn... Not one of my... Oh! My bloody Miss Valentine. Wait, oh, is there a game called My Bloody Valentine? Right. There's a classic 80s slasher called My Bloody Valentine. That's what I was thinking of. Whatever. We'll, have to... It's unfortunate, but... Should I clear all the dogs? And then figure I'll just come back here to grab the herbs. Okay, it was something similar that had Valentine in the title. Oh, there's a band called My Bloody Valentine. It was a great game. It wouldn't be the first time, well, I know there was... I was going to say, yeah, naming a band after a movie. But there was a heavy metal song called Die, Die, My Darling that was also named after a 70s horror movie. Shit. Oh, something else. God, is he still going to be here? Because if not, then I should just go back to the item box. I just hear one set of footsteps. Oh. Around the same time as My Chemical Romance. Okay. Well, that's good. You know, if you run away, sometimes you'll be gone. I feel like this is going to be worth it in the long run. Ah! Okay, so he wasn't gone, he just... It's me thinking, I know. Actually, just gonna run. There was a door here. Oh no. Maybe we will have to open that door. Interesting, he follows you upstairs. I'm curious how far he follows you. I think... I tried to get him to trick him into shooting down a barricade, but it didn't work.
Stars.
Oh. This is silly. Oh, they're an Irish-English band from 1983. Wow, that's I think that's right around the time the movie came out. That was like I think was at the end of the Golden Age. Don't quote me.
Resident
It's been years since I read that. It was a fair number of slashers in grad school when I was trying to write one, and I think that was the last time I rewatched it. I feel like that was one they remade. Yeah, that and about every third recognizable title from that time period. Okay, this time we'll do it right. mean, they do effectively make a, you know, a monster that gets you scared every time he appears. Interesting. I wonder if that's when he's charging you, if you can falter in running just for a second and then start running again. But that'll get him to like break out of the run as though he's about to attack you, but then you can still run away. Are they all green? That's good. We used up a lot of herbs in the last couple of streams, so we need to keep a nice little stockpile. I do like how I think you can. I think that's the blood stain. Interesting. Yeah, man. I mean, although they could have just been doing... Yeah, they could have started in 83 and just be doing local shows until then and releasing 45s, and then they finally did their first album 5 years later. Maybe, just speculating. Wait. What am I thinking? Isn't there an item box right over here? Yeah, they could have been a cover band for you. Heck, they could have just had 3 albums full of covers. Who knows? So glad I remembered that. Is there... I gotta remember, was there another pickable door in this vicinity? I think... Maybe I should, actually. Oh no, that's... Sometimes a band will put out covers, and people don't realize it's a cover, and they'll think that's the original. And then that'll become the more famous version. Oops. I feel like it's going to be better if we just go exploring there again after we put out that fire. Oh, I think we're alone now. That was Tommy James and the Shondells, right? I think that was one of their first hits. Where they did like Crimson and Clover and Moni Moni. Yeah. Said a band called Tiffany did it. Oh, let's see if you can see that thing. I used to hear it on the oldie station. Yeah, I feel like we searched this area pretty well before. But now... Keep your eye on the upper right third of the screen, chat. There! You saw it? Oh, shit. I think that was one of the wall venoms. Or lickers, they're technically called. I just called them wall venoms before the game told me they were called lickers in RE2. 67, that was later than I would have thought. 30 years. It was a good amount of time between them. Yeah, let's read the Merc's diary again. September 1st. Following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge had returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession. But on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. September 15th. I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. Umbrella maintains its own paramilitary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal products. I'm currently a member of the latter. September 28th. Dawn's here, but we're still slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets, feeding upon the flesh of the living. They have plenty of provisions. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death Row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself, in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. More ammo for me. Interesting, Tiffany was originally a country western singer. Huh. Oh, there's an ad-lib section in that phone. Okay. I know what's coming up. Puppies. Just glad that the gunshots don't rouse the third one. Oh no, not yet. Right. It's just the hose and we need bolt cutters or a wrench. Blue herb. Not right now, since... Well, I mean, we're close to an item box. I think I might as well grab a couple now. I'll need the blues eventually. Yeah, survival horror games are basically hoarding simulators. I mean, especially if we consider Zombies Ate My Neighbors one of the prototypical ones. Or a predecessor, whatever. One of these days I'll play that game all the way through. Bring it, Fido. Did you not fly back so dramatically? Yes, I wasted a bullet, chat. And this is actually the best position, though. One more should do him. Sounds like he's running. He hasn't learned how to navigate car pileups. Camera angle, this isn't the best, but... I think someone had told me it does more damage if you're aiming down. But I'm not certain. Whatever. Cleaned out. Can't climb in the back of the bus. Yes. Do I know the zombies want to be shot? They were asking for it. Well, you know, trying to tear my throat out. That's what I call asking for it. How was your programming stream, Dragon? Saw I was lurking there a little earlier. Oh, thank you for the contribution to the community challenge, Dragon of the West. Really appreciate it. You guys, please go check out Dragon of the West. Oh, you were playing Peak. Nice. Mountain climbing game, I do assume. With no reason whatsoever. Now, should I? Is he moving? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. It's better to kill one outright. I don't know. Thing is, if I shoot him with a gun, then the other one will come running, so then I'll, you know, I might have to take out two of them. If I shoot him with a shotgun blast, and I have 11 shotgun shells total. Shotgun does seem useful in the next fight if I can get them lined up properly again. Do I want to use 2 shotgun shells? Good. This is probably a terrible idea, chat. Playing. Oh, you're playing it together with Haggard Hessian. Actually. If I'm gonna do this, I don't know that this dog is the one to kill. So it's a multiplayer game, this Peak. Because for all we know, he's going to go back to licking the bumper after I leave. How are you still alive? Dumb dog can't even die properly. Never. One little nip I think we can stand. Trying to tell if he's moving in case anyone's wondering. Okay. Nope. Maybe he's not gonna go back into his loop of licking now. I can't remember. Do they regain? They don't regain their hit points if you leave the room and come back, right? Okay. I'll try it one more time, and if not, then I may just have to kill him, or... Or, you know, try and run through. Run through and get to the other side. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, good. Very easy here that I can restore power. Yep. Here he comes. The gate is closed. Well, duck under it, Jill. Jeez. And you're at one of those limbo parties. I don't know. Gate is closed. I get it. You're a cop, but there is such a thing as too much law-abiding. This is good. Power cable. Should try and organize things a little better, shouldn't I? Put all my gunpowders together. And all my herbs together. Wait. I can't be the only person who does this. In video games or in real life. Anyway, right. And then take the ribbon. I don't think I'll save yet, but wait, there it was. Oh no, if I do well killing those 3 dogs, maybe it's worthwhile saving. I haven't really done that much, have I? Wonder if that guy who was carrying the gunpowder was another mercenary. Didn't really take a good look at the corpse. Dodge the one dog. Hey, niftiness. Oh, geez. That was my best progress yet, and there it all went. I may say I'm getting too confident in my skills. But how are you doing, Niftiness? What is it you were streaming tonight? This Mech Warrior online. Ooh. But I'm doing alright, thanks. I had a really excellent weekend. Just unfortunately not doing well at this game. Oops.
Resident Evil 3.
Yeah. Give me Doom and I can blast my way through it. These here thinking man's games. If I wanted that, I'd play real-time strategy. Should I save before those? Shoot. Also, let's be real, it was dumb of me to try and manage my inventory when I was, not going to save right then. At least won't make that mistake again. Chases again, see if I can replicate that move to escape him. Yes, it does. Ah. And by that I mean it works twice, so I just assume it's always going to work no matter what. Yes, I hope you're enjoying Mech Warrior. I've had friends who got into some of the Mech Warrior games. Like Mech Warrior 2, for instance. I never did myself. Also glad I remembered. I can easily stash those herbs here. What am I doing? Okay, I've got a good feeling about this time. Wait, no. I think what I should do is... just kill one of the dogs immediately with a shotgun and then figure I can waste the other two with my handgun. Like I at least have that level of skill. I'm gonna have to Yeah, it's probably worthwhile to kill all 3 dogs if I know I'm going to have to come back here. Here. Yeah. Gonna need room for the gunpowder and the, it's called electric cable. Ooh. I don't know if I like this whole dodging thing. Means you lose your better place. Use less bullets that time. Do I need to kill this one? Yep. Jesus. Decided I don't like the dodging very much. God, it took 10 bullets. God. Well, maybe I'll be using one of those herbs sooner than I anticipated. I did search that thoroughly, but I'm always paranoid. If you dodge in tight spaces, you still get attacked. Yeah, let's see if we can reset him. Now we have no way to tell if he's gonna take an interest in the bumper. Okay, now that's good. I hope one blast does him. No. That might have been a box of blue, like an herb garden. Yeah, that went bad. And I don't want to just, I'm not going to give up. Maybe I should see how I do on the 3 dogs outside. And if I do well enough, I guess I should eat 1 green herb. There's only 1 herb garden, I'm assuming. Oh, I see it now. Do the herb gardens have unlimited use? Did we ever figure that out? Of course, they did in the first game. That doesn't necessarily mean they do in this game. Okay, he's still far away. That's good. Come and go as we please here. Yep. No. Ah. Okay, that. Really didn't go so well. Reminds me I should close my window. It is getting late. Just opened it because I had the cool night air in. Construction materials are blocking the way. Let's see what's behind this door. Ooh, gigantic pencils. Well, something's alive in here. Downtown map. Things will be great when you're downtown. Everything's gunning for you. But what? Don't want it to be some peaceful zombie crow that's triggering my auto aim. Then I fire and, 13 of them swarm me. Schedules for future construction works are written here. Something tells me they've been disrupted. God, is it something in that window there? Do you guys see anything in the darkness? Because I don't. Liquors. Ah. Wait, that's not a liquor? Oof. God, what was that? I bet that's what we saw crawling out of the window. Tell you one thing, I think I'm gonna need to use the shotgun on that.
Resident Evil 3.
Okay, this is silly. If I do halfway decently this time, I'll save after I kill the 3 dogs.
Stars.
Just take a breather in the evidence room. This nemesis hates cramped quarters. Jeez. Please tell me that's not the boss again. Okay, no, just a friend. Say something about my life that every time my phone dings, I'm like, shit, that's probably work, and I'll have to be and I'll have to put out some fire, even though I'm not on the clock. I'm sorry, Chad, I probably should have saved. He rears back so far when he's going to attack. So only way we're able to escape him as often as we do. Okay, I realize you can hear him cocking or whatever his rocket launcher. take all the herbs. You guys remember those fleshless gorillas that we ran into in the first game? I wonder if that's what that thing was. I don't remember them crawling up walls. It's probably something new. Not me forgetting how to use doors. Time I hear the crows cawing in the background, I'm like, are they about to show up? Maybe if you can shoot that thing. I ain't gonna waste ammo trying. I almost wish you could, the dodge button were something other than the shoot button, so it could be, so you wouldn't do it by accident. I'd probably do it even less if that were the case. So. Wait a second. There are less herbs here. So, does anybody know if, like, sometimes there's 5 herbs here, but this time there's only 2 herbs here. Does that mean there's going to be 3 more herbs later in the game, or is it completely random? And so it's like, not in your best interest to go forward when there's 2 instead of 5. And they're blue. And I guess I'll keep going forward, because what's the alternative? Stop dodging, Jill. No, the other herbs aren't there. They probably never will be. It might be a damned idiot to keep going under these circumstances. And yet. Just curious where dog 3 is. always going to run out and attack. Yep. Seems he is. Took 6 bullets that time, which was less than last time, anyway. Did reload. Dog's like, you look more interesting than a blood-covered bumper. Still looks like he's in the same place. It's hard to tell from this angle. Yeah, there he goes. Yep. Hope nobody's planning to come out here and drive away. And I just took their cables. I mean, I'll have to kill him eventually, but... Really? Yeah, I'll have to kill that one eventually. Eh. I don't know, this puts me in a better position to do it, though. Me thinking I could dodge the other. Yeah, okay, I'm doing decently health-wise, but missing those other herbs bothers me. Okay, I'm gonna try to find these dogs, and if I do halfway decently, I'll just save. Oh, God. just wasted 2 shotgun shells. Yeah. I don't know, what do you think, Chad? Do you think I should save? There's nothing to find here. I mean, I guess my main question is, will those the 3 herbs that weren't present where they normally were by that gate, will there be 3 more herbs later in the game, or if I save now, will there just be less herbs total in the game? Hey, Great White Knoll, how are you doing tonight? I'm okay, just not doing well at this game and giving myself increasing anxiety as I worry about every decision and whether I'm doing well enough, that sort of thing. Have you ever played this one, Great White Knoll? Yeah. I didn't take the other 3 ribbons, that's why. Did I? Did I already take these ribbons and I just forgot it? Because I had. Yeah. I've seen a few streams of it. I guess I took them, but yeah. Forgotten how few ink ribbons I have. But I know I missed. There are 3 that I missed earlier in the game, and I'll have to go back. I can't go back and get them. Oh, you never played any of them, Great White Knoll. I feel like I say, oh yeah, this series is great, I recommend it, until I'm actually playing it, and then I'm like, wait. No. That's what it was. I hadn't combined them yet. I know I'll replay the first one at some point, and so I might play the original version of the first one as opposed to the GameCube version. Yeah, same here. I didn't get a PS2 until a friend gave me his in... '09? Something like that. Maybe later. It was several years after I got my GameCube. But at that point, many of the games were cheaper. Wish I'd bought more when they were cheaper. What the hell? I'm going to save. And then I'll spend probably about 7 hours between the stream and the next one thinking about how I shouldn't have saved. Welcome to my brain. It's a dangerous place. If I didn't know that something nasty was waiting for me. I am curious. Different guns behave differently. Because see, nothing's drawing my auto aim this time. So is there a second enemy that I didn't notice? But it's not here now because to balance out not giving me the herbs. Is that moving? Oh, I think it's like wooden pallets. Like maybe they're hanging. Yep, here we go. Ah! God! Why they can jump. I get one. So glad I saved. Maybe I accidentally turned off auto aim.
Resident Evil 3.
Weeping Leprechaun Christmas. What was that? I don't know what that was. I was trying to figure out if it was like something we've seen in Resident Evil 1 or not. Because I didn't remember those things climbing on the walls. Oh. Yeah. Creepy crawly on steroids. Creepy crawlers. Just trying to make sure that where is he? Oh, there he is. Back to his favorite bumper. Okay. The auto aim is definitely working, so why wasn't it triggering in the same way it was the first time I went there? Oh god, I wonder if these guys poison you. That's why we got that lovely blue herb garden. I also suspect we'll have to face the one we saw crawling out of the window next time we go back by where we found the dead merc. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be finding that Carlos guy, aren't we? Maybe. Oh wait, here's an idea. Okay, now it's doing it again, but can you drop the pallets on them? You can, okay. Oh god, they're fast though. Yeah, there's definitely... I think there. Shoot. Ah. No, look, they have 6 arms. I think these are some kind of insect hybrids. Okay. So that's how you trigger the second one. So I think the thing to do is to hit him with the pallets. Oh, well, even let me pause to skip the death scene. Okay, glad I figured that out, though. Or, yeah, assuming I figured it out, and that's actually going to kill him.
Resident Evil.
You can also see him just kind of shaking it off, and then, you know, driving the claws from 4 arms into my throat. Yeah. I do kind of wish there was an option to just peel off one ink ribbon to save so you don't have to put it back in every time. Should I? Who knows what I'll find. I assume the place where I use the power cable isn't going to be too far away. We'll see. Haven't heard from old Starskiller in a while. I wonder if he's still knocking around the police station. Searching our desks. I wonder if that was the pallets drawing my auto aim. Did I just straight up miss him? Yeah, that's bad enough. I might as well. Totally missed him.
Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, they do. It's a good point. They curl up. It's another way they're like insects and they die. Does anybody remember? Are those? I think those are different than the insect hybrids from Resident Evil 1, but I don't have a good memory of what they look like. There's usually too busy shooting them with a grenade launcher to get a good look at them. sounds are great too. Got it. Still, that other one took a chunk out of me. Oh no. I feel like they do a lot of damage, because I'd only been bitten by one dog before. Still. See what else there is around here. So can we open that door? Yeah, we can.
Scum!
That's not him, that's a statue? I can't tell what that is. The future is in our hands. Not right now. Oh, herb. Place your wisdom here. Something to be put in. I wonder if this is where that mysterious gemstone that we got out of evidence goes. Bas relief of a horse. Can't look at the horse because there's an herb in the way. But I'm glad that's how I found the herb. We must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. Wasn't it the mayor's daughter that met an untimely end in RE2? Oh, theater. The gate is closed tight and will not open. If you don't have a ticket, at least. And this was in the days before Fandango chat, I think. Yeah, there's another door. Is that where he came in? Yeah. I don't think I searched these walls thoroughly. But doesn't seem to be anything. See if we can find that guy. Might be the mercenary we heard on the radio. Why? Okay, it doesn't look like anything useful here. Oh, it's like a diner. Is that one of those cash-only cash registers? Any of this stuff still edible? Nothing suspicious. Well, gee, I didn't think there was something suspicious about a coffee pot. Is that? There might be a fish on the wall. Yeah, can't really get a good look at it. Anyway. The phone line seems to be disconnected. Not like I had a quarter in my inventory anyway. City Guide. The tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to the kind and generous people of Umbrella Incorporated, this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Incorporated have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. For a city guide, this is coming off as a little bit braggartly. I came to this city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric system and to the installation of the cable car. I pledge to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. That guy's probably full of rabbits. Yeah, crank calling nemesis. Hello, nemesis. Are your STARS agents running? Well, you better go catch them. Oh, you're trying to. Carry on then. Fortunately, he doesn't seem smart enough to trace a call, but... And maybe you can, like, put in a call to some tech operator at Umbrella and be like, "Can you trace the last call?" They'll be like, "Not remotely from a phone booth. We're Umbrella, but we don't have that kind of technology." Yeah. What's he gonna do? Get so pissed at the crank call that he tries to kill you? What's he gonna do? Come shoot me with a rocket launcher for making a prank call? Yeah. Considering he's already has it in for us. The lamp is lit. It seems to be a switch for the drain. But we can't flip it? Okay. Heavy looking cover. There's a hole to hook something onto. Ah. I'm gonna rip the claws out of one of those spider boys next time I see them. Can't call them Spider-Men, that's a Marvel trademark. So considering they only have 6 legs. Hey, Big Fatty Plus, welcome in. I'm doing kind of awful, to be real, but making slow progress. How are you? Oh, and thank you for the contribution to the community challenge, Efremi. Really appreciate it. You guys, please go check out Big Fatty Plus. Tired? Aw. Sorry about that. What was it you were playing last? I think I saw you streaming. Was it Friday? Oh, and thank you for the contribution to the community challenge, Big Fatty Plus. And maybe that gas is what's making that noise. I can only assume that these are tanks of helium and we're going to be filling up balloons. Tying them to the zombies and letting the zombies float away, and then there's some other city's problem. Oh, flammable gas. Silly Jill. Helium isn't flammable. Do they not, like, teach their cops basic chemistry in this city? We're streaming. Oh, it wasn't Friday, it was Saturday. We're streaming Darkstone. Ooh. I don't think I know Darkstone. How was that? Good. Hey, I hope you're doing well, Efremi. What if I try to use my lighter on it? I'll just blow the whole place up. Daily specials are written here. Oh. Buy-in situations of various foodstuffs are written here. Buy-in situations? Is that, the translator like a little bit of help with that? I'm sure if we sit down and talk this through, we can understand what you're trying to say. Oh, it's the Diablo-like one, where you have 2 characters at once. Okay, is that a pretty recent one? Darkstone. Perfectly translated, no refunds. Yeah, well, maybe it's just one of them restaurant industry terms that I didn't learn. I haven't waited tables in years. Oh, 99, okay. I don't know why the name sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of Darkstone Entertainment. It's locked with a simple lock. And a face hugger jumps out. Fire hook. This reminds you of something I did last summer. Ah! Know to be prepared for anything. Was a Boy Scout. I was quote. I don't know. We haven't done this. We're not doing especially well. We're just kind of exploring anyway. Yeah, they go right down the stairs. Oh, there's more. What the hell? I swear some of these guys are fast. Stay down. Shoot. There's another one. And there he is. Smart to aim down. Ah! You just aim straight at him when he's at a lower plane. Oh, more! Did that one shove the other one forward? Was that 5? Was that? No, thought for a second that was a fire hose. That's not a door. That was just a piece of paper blowing, but I was like, something's moving. Yeah, these tight corridors, I feel like I have to kill them. There's a big ventilation hole. Not big enough to crawl through, though. I'm trying to see what that says. I don't know. I mean, I usually write in cursive, but I'm not making sense of that. I wonder what's going to be significant about that statue of the mayor. Catholic Student Center. Oh, Ink ribbons? No, I know Can has. You're just making, you know, triple sure. Yeah. Oh, shotgun shells. That's good. No, I'm not gonna save yet. Wouldn't think that wise. Let's see. I feel like I might be using too many shotgun shells. But so it's just a matter of how much we've found. Search there. Yeah. Yeah, just a bunch of pointless plants. Should I keep searching? I know there are two doors here, but there's one other door I passed up. I'll take a look back there. Its edge in the shape of a hook. It must be used to hook something. You know, Jill, many hooks are indeed used to hook something. That checks out. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie.
Oh.
My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Oh, that's what we must have seen.
How did you find me? Over here.
Kaboomsa.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Let's see if he dropped something useful, like Parachutiste Noir used to when we would kill him. Nope. Yes. Eagle parts. Chat. I think we're gonna have to build an animatronic bird. Ah! Shit. How much is he gonna follow us? That sounded promising.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about
for
it.
the booty. And they could have used your infinite ammo there, Mr. NPC. Oh God, am I running into keyboard problems again? Thought that was all fixed. Tell me that's not him. That's him. Me with no first aid spray. At least he's not running. Remind me never to talk again. I don't know. Hopefully can't kick open that door. Anything to... Remember to talk again. Also need talks again. I don't know, maybe the thing to do is to...
Resident Evil.
hide in the kitchen, blow him up, and then immediately try to escape down the basement. So that way we still get the gun parts. You're right, we're all the way back here. Oh well. Whatever. See if I can kill the bug boys without taking damage. I've heard of bugging out, but this is ridiculous. No! Yeah, I didn't do it without damage, but... So I guess they're gonna take 2 shotgun blasts, generally. Thanks. Yeah, I'm so glad I noticed those swinging pallets. They don't drop anything, do they? No, why would they? Oh! Oh no, I think that's right, he like landed on the corpse. Corpse which was just carrying a nice load of gunpowder. His expression shows insane agony and pain. Well, at least he still has a face to show agony and pain with, better than some people. Hold on, there's kind of blinking lights here. They don't seem to do anything. Slot into which a battery can be set. Oh. There's no power supply connected to it. Shoot. I mean, there was that car battery charging in the garage when we took the power cable out, but I don't think we could pick up the battery too. Did I really check? Is it worthwhile? Probably it's not that far back. Oh, no, this time, the Starskiller's chasing us pretty relentlessly. If we don't escape into the basement, we will have to actually fight him. Of course, fighting him just means you'll get back up in 30 seconds. They said it was charging the battery. Never mind. It would tell us if we're poisoned, though, so... These guys don't poison us. That's good. Here's the other door we didn't try yet. I can't make out what it says. Here. Damn. Me forgetting to reload. Oh, okay, this is that same place, just a different way to access it. Yeah, that went bad pretty quick.
Resident Evil 3.
Or if we lure the nemesis there, is he gonna kill the zombies? Like sometimes he does, and other times he just ignores them. Of course, in like narrow corners like that, I would have to run past the zombies. They're between me and him, and I don't know how I would do that. I wonder if I need to run past him first. Nope. What dramatic way the wood flies everywhere. Maybe I don't need to kill all the zombies. Alright, I was going to... There's something to be put in, like what, a stone book? Already searched all through here. Wait, no, this was... Oh. That's good. I think I missed the... Oh. Missed the gunpowder on the table the first time. Don't know how. City guide. It can't be first aid spray. Can it? No. Just some decorative malarkey. Yeah, it's good. We won't trigger Carlos until we have the hook. This will lead to... Yeah. Initial alleyway is a little wider. Do I want to try dodging past them? Sorry, I'm just trying to think if I should shoot my way through those zombies now. I feel like if I try and lure him in there to kill them, it's just going to be... Even if it works, it's going to be more trouble than it's worth, and I'm going to die. I could try it. Yeah.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Wait! How did he find me?
No, shoot, wrong one.
This way!
That wasn't what I was trying to do. His chest has been ripped into and torn apart. So ventilation seems to be large enough for a person to enter. Do we have an option? Oh, you're alive too.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
This guy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella.
Not what it says on your uniform.
We'll have to finish this later. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
What the hell? He just ran off and... So we're clear here. The guy says, I'm here to rescue the civilians. And he has a high-powered assault rifle. And then he runs away leaving the civilian with a pistol surrounded by zombies on 3 sides. Did I summarize that adequately, chat? Shit. We can try fighting our way out. I'm curious whether Starkiller's still going to be prowling around, but... Oh! Well, I guess that answers that. But he did kill the zombies. Okay.
Resident Evil 3.
I don't know. Maybe the best strategy is to they throw the lamp and blow up the gas so we knock him out and we get the gun part. Then we lead him back into that other corridor to kill the zombies. And then can we outrun him and get to the basement though? I don't relish thought of him still chasing us around. God, do you think the game expects us to finally fight him? Yeah, I hope not. No, I haven't needed this. Thing is, those guys jump so much. The shotgun doesn't stun them either. I don't get why I wasn't aiming. Got him. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to start using gunpowder soon.
Scum!
I'm gonna pick up that herb now. Or wait. Eh. Where was it? The gunpowder must be another random item. Does anybody know, like, for these, I items that sometimes appear and sometimes don't? Is it just like a certain percentage of chance each time you play with, like, not dependent on whether you've, like, other items haven't appeared previously? I mean, we have to search around here more thoroughly every time. Something could appear somewhere else. Drain. Oh, so then if we did that route, then we could later drain it and go back down. Now if we run in there, kill the first 2 zombies and then back out. I wonder if we can run in and get to the item and save room. And leave him to deal with the others.
How did he find me? Over here.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Well, I didn't. Should we go down now or try and get him to fight the zombies now? Look, Carlos, take him down. Alright, he doesn't care about Carlos. Even though Carlos is, you know, pumping lead into him.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Oh, the zombies are already gone. Nice. How the hell did he get there that fast? Okay, this is... But I also wonder if it'd be worthwhile to try and keep, you know, dodging him in the diner while Carlos shoots him. Because is he going to drop something every time he dies? I mean, I feel like the game will have taken preventative measures against that. I feel like these designers knew what they're doing.
Evil 3.
I think I loaded the wrong one. Yeah. Sorry, what button do you want me to press here? Oh, it's exit the. I was pressing the right button. I was just selecting the wrong option. And exit the pause menu. So, you know, could just press start.
Resident Evil 3.
Also just hesitant to save while he's still running around. I feel like we'll have to, if I can make it past them without losing health this time. Shit. God, I did, but I wasted a shotgun shell. God damn it. Should I? It's just one shell, but there are a couple of other times I use shells and I probably shouldn't have. God. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
Scum!
No matter how fast you run, you can't see him going in here. No gunpowder again. I wonder if you don't pick up the gunpowder from the corpse, will that trigger the gunpowder in the diner? And then you can go back and get it from the corpse. Does anybody know if that would work? Should I search all the other tables? I don't know. hello. Is it Tall? Oh, Tall Vatten. It's going alright. I'm not doing especially well at this game. But to be expected. How are you doing tonight?
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Zombies are innocent.
Jill, did
The
you
dogs,
just
though.
say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Oh, it's morning there. Yeah, it's really late at night here. Oh, this'll wake you up.
How did he find me? Over here.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Barbecue. Are you a Resident Evil fan, Tall Vatten? It's worth trying. Good had redemption for Regent Swag Duck delivers a critical analysis. I'm gonna try. Did he hit Carlos? Oh shit, he is hitting Carlos. I'm trying to see if we can lead him around here and have Carlos keep shooting him. Any time now, Carlos. And then if we could get him to keep dropping items. I assume that's not gonna work. He's not stars, I'm stars. Okay. Can't win the game without the merc. It was worth a try. In a lesser game, that probably would have been a viable option. We just had a redemption for it. Regent Swag Duck delivers a critical analysis. Oh, you played some of RE1 and 2, but then you get jump scared a lot. This game has had a couple of effective jump scares. Yeah. Let me load it and then. We had a redemption for Regent Swag Duck delivers a critical analysis. So tell us, Regent Swag Duck, what do you think of Resident Evil 3, the GameCube version? Oh. And that's an interesting thing to focus on. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say that it was in support of that. I mean, if they're two distinct forces, right? No, that was, I mean, I was pretty young, but I remember hearing a little bit about that in the news at the time. I mean, especially with some of the new chemicals. Oh, so you think he's metaphorically, but that's not within the game. I mean, he's still a literal and real threat, right? Okay. And that was a concern that people had at the time. And so in a sense, you're saying that the Starskiller takes that form. And the fact that he's actually going after the Stars team does seem to support what you're saying, Regent Swagduck. Wait, because that had come out like 10 years late, or 10 years earlier than Resident Evil 3, or even more, right? Okay, I wasn't familiar with that one, but would it have been a popular enough movie that you think the developers would be relying on that? And that explains the differences between the tyrants in the first and second and third games, is what you're saying. I mean, yeah, and that's a pretty timeless theme, and one that I can only assume they'll continue to explore, as we've seen the betrayals in 1 and 2, and now 3 if you're predicting it correctly. Yeah, I don't think he came off as very sympathetic thus far, Regent Swagduck. Also, we were wondering, what are your thoughts on coconut cream pie? Oh, so that was actually a plot point in one of the Bogart movies, and that's why they used it in the cartoon. You know, I always did wonder about that. That's an important distinction between coconut cream pie and custard cream pie, and one that we should all keep in mind. Thank you, Regent Swagduck. As always, your views are illuminating on any subject. I think we understand Resident Evil 3 and pie just a little bit better. Now, is there a connection between the two of them? Oh, it's just one of those things you pick up in when you're an English major in college. You have to deal with people that talk like that. Have to talk like that yourself on occasion. So I think it does have a distinctive accent. You know, not all ducks sound like that, chat. Let's just try not picking up the corpse's gunpowder. I mean, let's also try not getting slashed by one of the insect boys. And not wasting shotgun shells. Let's try a lot of things this run. Nice. The other time I shot too early. Almost missed him, but broke his back. I don't know, if this goes well, I kind of think I should go to that item room and save, chat, and then figure. We can either run past Starskiller in the halls or take the long way and then get back down to the basement.
Scum!
Assuming it won't flood again if he... Yeah, this thing. Yeah, but if it does flood, we can drain it. Just now that we know he'll follow us, even if we take the sewer out. And the gunpowder's not here this time either. Good. So again, I'm like, should I try and see if there's anything new? Yeah. Tourist propaganda. And propaganda for tourists. Of course, if I work with Carlos to kill him a second time, then I'm going to get equal parts B. It's going to be easier to kill him with two of us working together, but still, I don't have many shotgun shells.
What's that?
It's a nemesis.
How did he find me? Over here.
So much fun.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Yeah, well, barbecued him instead. Carlos, good at dodging. Waited too long.
I need to ask you something.
Yeah. God, he's fast. Is he gonna be there when we come out? Yep. No, get up, help! God damn it, help! Really? You would try and fight him every chance you got, Big Fatty Plus? Yeah, I just run away like I don't think I have the skill to fight him, which I'll need to acquire. Because he has so many hit points, doesn't he? Like, I swear I hit him with, maybe it was 7 shotgun shells, and he still didn't go down in the police station. Does he have different hit points for different encounters, do you know? I should try and fight him. Oh, so it's just standard. God, maybe I should try to fight him. And do you know how the randomized items work, Big Fatty? Is it like, are they completely independent of each other? I think it would be easier to fight him in a more open area. Okay, because I'm trying to figure out what I do differently that time I found the 2 gunpowders in the diner then.
Resident Evil 3.
Was that the time I backtracked to try and find the battery? Yeah, I'd been running away from all the encounters. Maybe I should just keep doing that. Definitely, I want to lure him into the narrow alleys that makes the zombies go away. And then maybe I'll try and go to the basement. Oh, the more you mix, the better you get. I forgot. We read what it said about the gunpowder at the start. And I haven't mixed any yet because, you know me, like, I gotta save them all. So what do we... Oops. Let me see what we have, though. A, B. That's all? 3 A's and a B. Then we'll get another A from that corpse, and hopefully 2 A's in the diner. Now I'm curious to see if I can trigger it this way. Let me try. But it's also possible if you don't take damage from the bug people. I'm trying to think of everything that I did differently. Yeah, that time it stunned him. God, I just wasted 3 used 3 shotgun shells. One was a clear waste, damn it. backtracked all the way to the parking lot. I thought the car battery might be what we needed. Waited for Fido to start licking the bloodstained bumper. Did it tell us in that? We'll read the instructions, see if it tells us what the different mixtures of gunpowder do.
Scum!
Wait for me. Yes, the gunpowder's there. So by backtracking, we triggered it. Okay. Or by taking damage, we don't know. It could be one of several things. I don't know. I'll have to go back and get the other gunpowder later. Take the hook. And was that money in there? No. Go around robbing diners. Just go around blowing them up.
How did he find me?
Well, Jill, have you considered the possibility that you've been implanted with a tracking chip?
Over here.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Both you and Nemesis? Are you working with him? Can't trust these umbrella types. Important thing is now all them zombies are gone. course, we gotta get past him and get back to the basement now. Why do I unbother? I mean, I guess I should try and dodge him, but he's harder to dodge than some of the others. And like I was trying to dodge the dogs in cramped quarters, I would dodge, but they'd still hurt me. What I gotta do is so wondering if I should experiment with what triggers there to be gunpowder. Like if I just go up and look at the elevator, will that be enough? As opposed to backtracking more. If it is getting hit by, I don't think it's getting hit by one of these. Ah! I didn't kill him! This is the first time I've seen that only wound them. Okay, sometimes I like the dodge. Loot the corpse later.
Scum!
Aha. That's probably what it is, going up to look at the elevator. I don't know, do you guys think I should save this time? Like, just go to the item room and save? It's kind of what I lean towards doing, except, you know, that means it's not much time between save points. And I've only got, what, 8 ribbons left at this point? I know there's some further back. This game. Then I can go back and safely explore. Yeah, if I save, then, you know, it won't matter if half the time he catches me coming out of the item room. It'll be harder to get into that other door, which we still don't know what's behind the other door, in the narrow corridors. Totally money in there. Alright. Jill's a cop. She's supposed to be all law-abiding.
How did he find me? Over here.
Well, she didn't tell Carlos what she was going to do. She just chucked it and ducked and was like, no,
Are you
you'll follow
crazy?
my lead.
You could have barbecued both of us.
And if he doesn't, then we just have another roast umbrella mercenary on our hands. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we've got so many, you know, roast or filleted or, yeah, otherwise served up umbrella mercenaries throughout the city. On the one hand, it's kind of useful to have one that's still alive with a high-powered rifle. On the other hand, what's one more? So I guess I just realized we can't pick up his rocket launcher, but he wasn't shooting at us. I guess the explosion destroyed his rocket launcher, which is good. What do you guys think? You think I should save? That's what I'm leaning towards, but I don't know if I'll be screwing myself over further down the road. Because I'm better ammo-wise since I'm not killing all those zombies in the next room. I'll just slip on by you, Carlos.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Do I get a gun like you have? Because I'll join you. Where do I sign? Well, since nobody is telling me, oh no, don't save, you'll screw yourself over and never be able to win the game, I'm gonna save. Is there still no ink ribbons here? No. That'd be too much to hope for. Hold on. Something sparkling? Oh, it's a crank. I should have gotten the magnum instead of the grenade launcher. Just a crank. Yeah. Shopping dist. Wait, are we in the shopping distaff? Oh, I bet it's the shopping distribution. Wait, does Raccoon City have a shopping distillery? I don't know. By saving, make him go away? That's wild. I mean, he's probably not far away. Is that a door? No. Oh, the music means he's close. I didn't. Oh, there he is. I didn't notice that being Nemesis music. Maybe it just means he's close, but not on that screen. Do I? Arcade without any video games? What a ripoff. Oh god, you see him open the door. Wow. I expect him to come in the door right behind me. Hopefully he's not smart enough to trigger the switch. I'm interested in his chest. I'm interested in his pockets, lady. To it, he's dead. Oh yeah, without Carlos, we can't climb up. It's a freezer. Huh. We can't open it. Hoping for some juicier secrets in there. Yeah, should I try and kill him and get the other parts of the eagle? I've had so much luck with that in previous times. he's still guarding this area. Just, oh wait, no, it isn't. I did think. Hex-edged crank. Its grip is heavily rusted. So I wonder if we're going to have to de-rust it, but let me just try using it back here real quick. Say, why would anybody build a Shelfie arcade that narrow? I know it's positioned right. Let's see here. Oh right, you can take the compass out. Is he stupid enough that I can get him? Keep trying to break through the water to get me and electrocute himself to death. Or yeah, by death I mean 30 seconds of slumber. Let's channel our knowledge to the future, for it will always show the greatest destiny. I see, now that's where the statue is where the water comes out. Yeah, now they actually want to find nemesis, they will. To get him following me. Thanks, Big Betty Plus. Yes, we'll try and avoid the tentacle. But hope you have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up soon. Come at me, Nemi. Yeah, and I hope I get to catch one of your streams again soon, Big Fatty. Here he comes. Oh, he's booking it. Nothing special about that door. He stopped following me. At one point he followed me down this street. Draw that time praying he wouldn't chase me, now I'm praying he does. If I can kill him this way without using up any ammo. Then get the other part to that gun. I gotta make it too. They always be back here. Try going through the other door. Guy's clearly toying with me. Yeah, you could say I was tempting fate.
Resident Evil
3. Shopping distinction. How many evils are in this residence? Pretty sure it's like 6.5. I don't know. I haven't counted in a few. Oh, the game. I thought you were talking about my residence. Each game is a new residence. I gotta. Do I have to let him get close? I figured. And I was responding in kind. I don't know. I'm wondering if I lost my chance to use the water to kill him. Oh wait, I hear him. Weird that I heard him talking, but the music didn't change. But you were asking about evils, not people. There's 6.5 evils. That is pretty effective. You can hear him talking. Depends, like, I mean... You know, like an evil muskrat. You can't just count that as a full evil, can you? Yeah. Give or take. Maybe, talking about the percentage of evils. Unless we heard him because he was calling us over the phone. Well, he's on the city street again. That's what we wanted, chat. Yeah, we got what we wanted. Okay, this game can get fucked right about now. Too busy to spring at traffic and kill him once and for all. Yep. Yeah, that strategy's not quite as good as I thought it was. You said, well, evil things come in small packages too. Well, thank you for the contribution to the community challenge, Nifty Nest. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Is it Shagahad? Yeah, I know. Thank goodness. It's like, thank goodness he doesn't have a rocket launcher. Because I think because we destroyed it in the explosion. Does that mean he's not going to be in front of me if he's behind me? I mean, yes, he'll come bursting through that door in about 10 seconds flat. I know the Starskiller. Yeah, herbs. Clock that is not functioning. Oh, I have time for that, but not electrifying the water? I almost wish the developers would just being like, good thought, but we won't let you do that because it would cut the game short. Like that, I can respect. 2 gems. Oh, that was where's that gem? Okay. I don't know. Maybe we will have to fight him this time. Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Starskiller. There's a puzzle here. I'm trying to solve it. Could you, just, go browse the shops and, I'll let you chase me in a minute. Oh, no, you're not going to leave me alone while I solve it? Fine. I'll just switch to my inventory and spend 10 minutes reloading my gun while you wait patiently. I can reload my gun all day.
Resident Evil 3.
We only have one of the gems. There's nothing in the basement. Yeah, just trying to think if there's a way to use the power cable in the water, but that's silly. Oh yeah, and we still haven't found a wrench or something. It's also good that at this point you're kind of scared when you open any door because it changes up which part of the area he's in. Which room, I should say. In a matter of speaking. Just for the heck of it. You're not still punching, are you? It seems that this is not enough to make the device to work. There's something out of mist. What if I'm pushing the wrong buttons to try and struggle free? Yeah, saving the air is one of the better decisions I've made in life. No, but we should actually wrap up soon. I'm sure it's getting late. Just a little more of a look at what lies in store. Hey! Atari beer pong. One could say I was starstruck. Very well put, and you know, I can't argue with that. How are you tonight? Oops. You guys, please go check out Atari Beer Pong. Wonderful retro streamer. What was it you were playing? Was that you playing? Was that yesterday? Oh right, oh right, you were doing that Marathon Superman 64 stream, or whatever its official name is. Sheer agony, isn't it, Atari Beer Pong? I'm doing okay, thanks. Oh yeah, my pleasure. I mean, I've had a really good weekend. Not doing so good at this game, but yeah, I had a good time at Conclave. Him at least. Oh, nice. Made it halfway into Superman 64, because it's going to be a long journey, isn't it? Ahead. No herb gardens. A close-up shot of a zombie. Somebody's being playing Fatal Frame up in here. It says Scoop on the backside. We've taken the scoop photo. Oh, you saw a fun parody of Resident Evil 3? Shit. I hear Starskiller. Still roaming outside. Power connected. The Raccoon Press. Oh, another puzzle where you have to push something, I think, chat. There's some kind of light up there. Maybe it's a switch. Oh. Thank goodness, good to know there are more ink ribbons. Yes, I'll probably use that. Yep. Oh, I thought we could push this. Oh, okay, I think if I was... There we go. Thanks. You've played this one, right, Atari Beer Pong? I know you've played a number of... Didn't you tell me you've played the Resident Evil games? Yeah, I did. I turned it on, right? out of me. Just fire. Okay. Oh, nice. When it first came out. That's awesome. So we need some other way to put out that fire. Unless I can... See, it won't let me jump across it. Oh. Hey, just run right past it. Okay. Jump scare got me. But not safe to go through now. God, if he's still... He's gonna still be outside though, because I do kind of want to search that street. A narrow path can be seen from the window. Memo. At last, I have found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I have heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the cause of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I'll have to check on it. They've placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come into contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate's already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I've just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Like, biting people. Hey, welcome back, dragon. Oops, I didn't get a chance to relook at it. Files on bizarre incidents are scattered around. Pardon. Well, chat, I think we found the reporter. Wait, that was equipped. Don't tell me there's a zombie behind me. Yeah. No, totally wasn't expecting one to be there. He was weirdly quiet until he was right in front of me. Ooh, the green gem. shoot, it's not a cutscene. Famous last words. But if he's up there, that means he's not out here. Small mercies, but mercies nonetheless. Exclusive information. The incident in the Arclay Mountains uncovered. See him? Because I don't know how much time we have to search. Off to the other side. Is that a lock or something? But not a pickable lock. Oh, there's a dead body. With no ammunition. How rude. Oh, good. Afraid it was another dead civilian, but well, civilians can have boxes of ammo. I mean, basically used the entirety of a can, used and lost the entirety of a first aid spray can, so won't save, but we can at least see what's beyond the clock. He's back. No, can I? Well, yeah, I think I took too much damage. Atari beer pong. Still say it looks like something out of mist. City Hall. You can't follow me into City Hall. It's against city ordinances. It's right above the door. No Starskillers allowed. I wonder if this is the narrow path we saw from the window. There's a door. Maybe that crank can be used to open the shutter. Back by the dumpster. Which we need to go back to anyway. God. Maybe that's what I should. It's pretty far back. I mean, I knew we need to go back there anyway. Pay your taxes because they provide for the safety and well-being of our special town. Damn, now I wish I hadn't paid taxes. Shoot. Do I want to do that tonight, or... No. This one's stuck. I mean, I'm just kind of looking for a stopping place. Is that? Hold on, chat. Let me see if that was... Hey, chat, it's actually later than I realized, and you know, I should just go ahead and end now. I know we made not as much progress as could be hoped for, but some progress, and I feel like we'll continue to make progress at a slightly faster rate in the coming streams. Especially now that I have a little bit more of a comfortable buffer of ink ribbons built up. Exactly, niftiness. So let me see who we're gonna raid. And then I'll tell you guys what's coming up next on stream. Oh, my pleasure, Dragon of the West. Thanks for hanging out. White Tiger. I've heard that name before, but I can't place. I've actually met them. Let's see if. Okay. Let's see who we haven't raided in a bit. Yeah, I do know Elias Superzar. It feels... I'm trying to remember how long it's been since I've raided him. I know, I was thinking of writing him the other day. Let's see. How long has he been streaming for? Oh, it's been a bit since we rated Mr. DJ, though. Oh. Mzz is playing a Portuguese cinematic platformer. You know, we do play cinematic platformers here in a couple months. Yeah, let's raid Elias Superzar. He's a nice guy. But he's been streaming more than 6 hours. God, I never know. Yeah, some people do really long streams. Yeah, what the heck? He's playing the expansion pack to Diablo. I'll go ahead, though. Yeah, no, I gotta head to bed too, obviously. Good weekend, but still have work tomorrow. But yeah, good to see you too, Atari Beer Pong. Thank you. So let me tell you guys what's coming up on stream. We'll try and do a bonus stream, a short one, tomorrow or Tuesday, to finish the last episode of Sam and Max Season 2. Because we're about halfway through that, or maybe more than half. And then Wednesday, I'm going to try and start streaming Bob the Schizo, which has some problems, but we should be able to. I think it'll be in good enough shape that we can we'll play it, even if we have to keep restarting the game due to compatibility issues and bugs. But I do really want to play that one and finally finish it. Then Saturday we'll have, I don't know what we'll do for Short Horror Saturday. Got a couple of possibilities. And next Sunday it'll be more Resident Evil 3. I'm just trying to make sure. Ooh, he's showing off big box computer games. I love it. That sounds like the sort of thing I would do. Blind Gamer LLC supports big box computer games. There. Well, thank you guys for to hang out and watch me struggle and flood my way through a difficult game. But I knew it was a difficult game when I said I would play it, and I knew it was a difficult game when I said I would play it on hard mode. In my defense, there's no normal mode. But I appreciate all the chatters and all the lurkers, and thank you guys for the contributions to the community challenge tonight. And, yeah, for everything else. And you guys can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and random stuff. And you can find VODs of my past streams up on YouTube. So I hope that everybody has a great night. Dreams of, vicious tyrants and zombies and flesh-hungry dogs. Say hi to Elias Superzar, and I'll see you guys in the next couple of days.